One, two, ready, go. 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 Let's hear it for the winner of NBA 3K.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this
You can be my saving light.
to the NBA dunk contest. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, basketball fans. Let's meet the slam dunk participants. Our first player, Ahmed Thompson. Let's begin. The second player, Jalen Green. Shooter ready. The third contestant, Stephon Castle. Next up, Evan Mobley. The first contestant, Ahmed Thompson. Let's get this party started. The second contestant, Jalen Green. Ready. The third player, Stephon Castle. Give it up for your next contestant, Evan Mobley. Let's see the score. You can rate each dunk by texting your score. Let's give it for the winner of NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Iverson is out there with Robertson. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bird. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And typically a lot of shots go unchallenged in this game every year, especially early on, and that one, no exception.
Carter outside. Off target with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the East All-Stars. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good ball movement here by the East. 5 to shoot. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. It's rebounded by Robertson.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Bird high post. Shoots over Shaq. The West again cannot hit. East All-Stars on offense. Johnson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan with it. Here's Shaq. Defended by Bird. O'Neal is double. And Garnett has it in the corner. Over Iverson. Garnett can't get it to go. And so Bird will bring it up for the West. They trail by 1. On the wing, Bird. Can they get it? Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Stolen by Bird. Pass to Iverson. Carter with a screen on Jordan. Iverson passes to Carter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Carter. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter. Robertson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Duncan's checked in. And both free throws good for Iverson.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The East trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Pass to Garnett. That shot off the mark. Duncan with some nice D. Jordan against Iverson. To the left wing. Here's Robertson. Good D by Johnson.
And just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
Here's Garnett. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged,
And I have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
And here are the East All-Stars. It's a three-point game. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. And here's Shaq, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throw tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
What's up?
That one misses for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance. D-Wade with an excellent pass there.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the East. They trail by 3. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bennett. Back to Jordan. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Robertson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The West All-Stars have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Jokic has checked in for the West. Carter comes in for Iverson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Pippen. Back to Curry. With the shot. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Curry finds Olajuwon. And a wide open look for Jordan. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Michael Jordan.
That's on Dwayne Wade. The East All-Stars have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
Frazier, he's checked in for Robertson. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Duncan outside. Pass to Jokic. 23 seconds left in the first. Wade with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
To the inside. Garnett. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. West All-Stars lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Pippen is out there with Garnett. Then it's Curry. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Kuzi in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Here's Olajuwon. Off the left rim and out.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Duncan outside. Wade for 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Still without a basket. Pass to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Frazier kicks to Duncan. Wade outside. Back to Duncan. And here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Over Kuzi. Wade gets the bucket.
Well, it's obvious Wade loves the mid-range, and the mid-range loves him back. He's got just the right release for that distance.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
So for the West, Bird, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Robertson in for Frazier.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
The East trail by 4. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. And it's Wade with the ball for the West. Now here's Robertson. He's got 7. And it's Bird missing. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got the lead up to 7 out for the West All-Stars.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Jordan looking around. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wade with the defensive effort. Bird dishes to Robertson. Some nice passing here by the West. Jokic passes to Robertson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The East trail by 7. Outside, Jordan. Curry, a screen on Wade. A baseline J. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got his first bucket of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Bird. No good that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Shoots from the high post. And Jokic with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Curry finds Pippen. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. Over Robertson. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Garnett. Shoots over Bird. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Garnett. 1:44 left here in the second. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Shaq comes in for Scottie Pippen, and it's Johnson in for Stephen Curry. Then for the West All-Stars, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Jokic, and Iverson's subbed in for Wade. Iverson dishes to Robertson. Great D that time from Jordan.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Jordan outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Bird. No good from Jordan.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Robertson.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shooting 2. Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Iverson outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Robertson outside. Carter outside. Fires the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. West All-Stars out in front, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Robertson is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Bird. Then there's Carter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And here's Jordan outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Jordan's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the East All-Stars. Jordan against Robertson. Pass to Carter. Bird outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garnett kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Pocket 6. There's the drive. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. Pass to Robertson. Carter for 3, and the West hit again from deep.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Chamberlain dishes to Johnson. Arnett surveying the defense. O'Neal finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Garnett. Johnson against Iverson. And the foul called on Larry Bird.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Inside.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Off target at the rim. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here is Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Garnett with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Carter. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Garnett's got 8 points.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Robertson passes to Bird. Carter outside. There's the triple. Jordan with the rebound. The East trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Johnson. Johnson draws the double. A 3 ball. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Now just a 2-point West All-Star lead. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 3 from Robertson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson kicks to Jordan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Robertson.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
The East All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Chamberlain. Duncan, he's checked in for the West. That one drops. He ties it up. Now Iverson. And Teron Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Home team dancer.
Carter right side. Shoots over Pippen. Kicks it out to Iverson. Carter looking around. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Johnson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Garnett high post. Back to Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Robertson passes to Carter. Over Jordan. The West again cannot hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the West. A 2-point game. Duncan with a screen on Pippen. Down low. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Johnson outside. Garnett high post. We've got 1:23 left in the third.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
East All-Stars have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Olajuwon's checked in for the East. Curry comes in for Jordan. Then for the West All-Stars, Jokic, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Robertson. And he's good on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
So it's the West now. They trail by 1. Pippen against Carter. Back to Wade. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wade against Johnson. The West All-Stars pull it in. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson against Olajuwon.
Defensive foul. Hakeem Olajuwon.
West All-Stars shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Carter against Pippen. Curry passes to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzi's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Carter outside. Pass to Wade. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. That's the five out there for the East All-Stars. Bird kicks to Robertson. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Curry. And he comes up with the deuce. Robertson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the West All-Stars. Pass to Pettit. Back to Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got it all tied up now for the East All-Stars.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit, and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
On the wing, Duncan. Robertson outside.
Legion with Chamberlain.
The East making a switch.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Robertson outside. Pass to Duncan. It's blocked. Jordan against Bird. Curry passes to Pettit. The train cranes the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point East All-Star lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. O'Neal's checked in for the East. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the West. Baylor comes in for Duncan. Robertson right side. Wade has the open look. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
And as they're trailing in this game, that they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
And a deep three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. The West grabs the miss.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
The East leading by 3. Jordan outside. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. And Chamberlain, here we go. Robertson with it. Pass to Baylor. A wide open look for Bird. From outside, off the mark.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Shaq misses. The West trails by 3. Wade outside. Oh, that was terrific! He went between the legs.
Oh, how good was that? D-Wade throwing it down.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Garnett, he's checked in for the East. Johnson comes in for Stephen Curry. Then for the West All-Stars, Carter comes in for Baylor. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Dwayne Wade. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Carter. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Now here's Robertson. On the wing, Bird. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bird. It's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, you know what is funny? With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Pass to Garnett.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Robertson. Robertson's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson, no luck. Here are the East All-Stars. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. Garnett kicks to Johnson. Now, Jordan. Covered by Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. Hits the jumper. Garnett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Garnett's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Carter with a screen on Jordan. Iverson outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the East. The lead is 2. Pass to Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's the West with the ball. And here is Iverson. Robertson outside. Carter outside to take the lead. Johnson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Garnett. The West All-Stars pull it in.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Robertson outside. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those, so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And he commits the intentional foul.
Oscar Robertson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So I'm sure the D will just back off.
So it's the East All-Stars taking the W in a close one.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presentation of the MVP.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front of their home loyal fans. Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's Austin going up against Colorado Springs. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bam Adebayo.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So the Austin starting five. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pierce in at the three. And for Colorado Springs, Tim Hardaway is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Kareem, then it's Lucas, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Hardaway, no good. Pass to Curry. Right side, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
First free throw is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Adebayo finds Hardaway. Pass to Petrovic. And out of bounds as Austin gains possession. Here is Davis. Thompson outside. And the three ball is good.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Curry against Hardaway. Now here's Lucas. Excellent D there from Pierce. First quarter, just over a minute played. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis against Abdul-Jabbar. From 13, rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
Hardaway against Curry. Back to Lucas, out left of the wing. Pocket 6, drills it from outside.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Hardaway against Curry. Launches it from deep. Lucas with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here is Hardaway. 17 points in his last outing. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And Colorado Springs decides to take their first timeout right here.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
A moment to see the stats for Thompson. How his last 10 games have gone. Averaging about 15 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Lucas looking for an opening. The 17-footer. And Tim Hardaway the bucket on the assist by Lucas.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good with the triple. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Hardaway. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by Austin. And Colorado Springs shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Petrovic's shot is off. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Austin. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Hardaway for 3. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And it's Thompson again missing.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here's Adebayo. We saw him with 10 points last game. Here's Petrovic. And Colorado Springs missing again.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Thompson outside, shoots the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. making some changes. Aldridge, he's checked in for Porzingis. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Davis. And Maxey subbed in for Curry. .115 left to play in the first. Fires from deep. And that one's good by Petrovic. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Mitchell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Petrovic. And Pierce pulls it down. Austin leading by 5.
Colorado Springs foul call.
Checked in for Colorado Springs. Anderson comes in for Jim Hardaway. And a change for Austin. Boozer's checked in. .40 seconds left to play here in the first. Aldridge a screen. Here's Maxey. Buries it down low.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Smith on the wing. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Mitchell outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And so it's Austin, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Austin's performance here, guys, what have they been doing, or what haven't they been doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the court for Austin, Thompson is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Smits in at the 5. To the middle, and it's blocked. And he recovers it. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Pass to short. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Anderson against Maxey. Anderson in the post. Some solid defense from Maxey. Thompson outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Rebound by Anderson Varejao.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Again, Mitchell missing. Colorado Springs trails by 8. Here's Short. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Anderson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. It's Verejao, high post. Misses the baby hook.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Maxey passes to Aldridge. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Imposing his will on the interior. LaMarcus taking the contact and finishing through the play.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Some changes here for Colorado Springs. Lucas is checked in for Verejao. Hardaway is subbed in for Smith. Davis is checked in for Austin. Pierce comes in for Aldridge. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Short. Lucas a screen on Pierce. Here's Short. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Short's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Davis. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for Austin.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's Anderson. Screened by Lucas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
And for all the things Anderson does well, it's his ball handling that's the most incredible. He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
And he makes the first. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Petrovic. Austin also changing it up. Aldridge comes in for Klay Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Maxey. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Austin leading by 7. Pierce dishes to Curry. Pierce feeling it out a bit. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Anderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. Pass to Lucas. Aldridge against Abdul-Jabbar. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. For Austin, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Back to Davis. Here's Mitchell. Aldridge with a screen on Anderson. Clock is at 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Lucas a screen on Pierce. Lucas up top. Anderson outside. Screened by Lucas. And Anderson kicks to Lucas. It's up a 3. Up it goes, and the Austin lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anderson.
Defense has to be careful with Anderson at the arc. If he finds shots he likes, he can be efficient.
Davis with a screen on Anderson. And once again off the mark by Austin. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Hardaway. Anderson outside. Screened by Lucas. Pulls up. And it's Austin with the rebound. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Lucas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Anderson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Aldridge is covering. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aldridge. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Aldridge, no luck. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Here's Short. Here's covering. Here's Short. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Takes it inside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Petrovic is checked in for Colorado Springs. Austin also changing it up. Zinkis, he's checked in for Aldridge. And it's Klay Thompson in for Mitchell. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now Curry. No scoring in this one. Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Austin. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You can take a look at Austin. They hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Austin.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Curry with it. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Petrovic is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Lucas in at the small forward. And for Austin, Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Davis. And there's Porzingis. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot.
First team foul.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And Lucas slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Thompson outside. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hardaway passes to Adebayo. Abdul-Jabbar pushes to Lucas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Second team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Maurice Lucas.
The free throw drops for Lucas. Both free throws good from Lucas. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To Porzingis. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. And Austin leads by 3. Lucas with it. And here is Hardaway. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. For the tie. And Colorado Springs missing again. Austin leading by 3. Pierce finds Curry. Thompson outside for the 3. Thompson with the 3.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Tyrese Maxey.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lucas the pass to Petrovic. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Austin calls their first timeout of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Stephen Curry. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's been deadly from the free throw line. Only a handful of players are shooting a better percentage. Phenomenal asset to have on your team. Here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Pierce will not go. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Lucas. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
That one is no good. Colorado Springs trails by 7. Lucas the pass to Adebayo. And Pierce pulls it down. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
The first one falls.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson, left side. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night. Colorado Springs trails by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Hardaway against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot here. For three, Pierce. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Hardaway, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
With the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And Colorado Springs making a change here. Anderson's checked in, and a change for Austin. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Davis. Hardaway hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Austin. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Austin leading by 8. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he can't buy a shutout completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Here's Petrovic. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Curry. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Thompson from long range. A shot off that time. And Colorado Springs shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Petrovic's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pierce. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Hardaway, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Top of the key, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Austin lead. And Colorado Springs shooting just 29% this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Anderson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Kenny Anderson taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Austin making some changes. Aldridge, he's checked in for Porzingis. Anthony Davis comes in for Paul Pierce. And Maxey subbed in for Stephen Curry. Both free throws good from Anderson. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Maxey. 5 points in the game. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Austin.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
Beyond the leaning
could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Aldridge. No good on the last second attempt there. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for Austin. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Hardaway. Anderson is out there with Smith. Then it's Lucas, and it's Short in at the 4. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Pierce. Up top, Maxey. No good on the 3. Colorado Springs trails by 9. Smith with a wide open look. Traps in the trade. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Austin. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Mitchell. From past the arc. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Austin leading by 4. Maxey kicks to Pierce. Back to Maxey. Davis with a screen on Anderson. Here's Maxey. Yep, right through the net.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Smith with it. Lucas a screen on Mitchell. Lucas up top. Pass to Short. 4 on the shot clock. Colorado Springs needs to get off a shot. For 3, Smith. And it's Austin with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Maxey. Now Pierce. Austin moving it around. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Up it goes, and the Austin lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Smith.
I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. Austin making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Aldridge. Thompson comes in for Pierce. And it's Stephen Curry in for Maxey. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Austin's head coach talked to his team during that timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And once again off the mark by Austin.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Double team on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson wide open. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Curry from deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Austin. And it's Colorado Springs ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrovic to take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got the lead up to 1 now for Colorado Springs. For Austin, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Outside, Porzingis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Austin trails by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. Tim Hardaway's checked in for Anderson. Pierce is checked in for Austin. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Pierce. Pass to Davis. Outside, Pierce. Now Thompson. 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Austin.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Curry against Hardaway. Here's Petrovic from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Curry against Hardaway. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one off the back iron and out.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. Davis inside, defended by Lucas. It's blocked, and they get it back. Out of bounds, it'll be Colorado Springs ball.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for Colorado Springs. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Austin. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Let's it go with the three. Petrovic's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Time called here. Austin decides to talk it over. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And here is Curry. Thompson outside. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for two, Tim Hardaway.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so Colorado Springs takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Bam Adebayo. How resilient were you guys tonight?
We got grit, we got dogs, man, and we know what time it is. So I'm just happy for my teammates and teammates that I got, man. They really pushed me to be who I am, and I can't thank them enough for that.
You were locked in down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Drazen Petrovic.
I will try.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see San Diego going up against Omaha. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Now, San Diego's starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And for Omaha, we've got Dwight Howard, Russell Westbrook out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. The second half of the season is heating up, Richard. Starts to feel like a foot race to the finish right now.
BA, it's a sprint, but it's also a marathon. Each game is a battle for positioning. If you want to make a real run, you can never stop running.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Mikan, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
And San Diego with possession here. Westbrook with the rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Airmen. Inside, here's Howard, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Omaha shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Anthony. Westbrook with the rebound. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And this matchup with San Diego, it's their first meeting of the season.
Against this team last year, they took both games. A measuring stick of the median between conferences.
Omaha making a switch here. Edwards is checked in.
And for your Omaha team, number 5, Anthony Edwards.
Westbrook with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Howard inside. The rebound, San Diego.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 20. That one goes in.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
For San Diego, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Mikan passes to DeBusschere. The Airmen have gone 1 for 3 so far. Westbrook outside. Antetokounmpo outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Oh, well, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Robertson. Knocks down the triple.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Pass to Booker. Oh, there's the alley. There's the steal. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
San Diego shooting their first free throw of the game here.
San Diego. Oscar Robertson at the line for 1.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Booker. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Omaha shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Jackson, he's checked in for San Diego. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to DeBusschere. For 3, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Booker. Here's Edwards. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
What a finish with a reverse dunk!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For San Diego, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Jackson. And he makes it on the layup.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now, here is Howard. 23 points his last outing. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Robertson. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing on the putback from Jackson Jr., showing off that athleticism in the process.
It's Edwards on the wing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. San Diego leading by 3. Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. The baseline J is off the mark.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kept alive. Pass to Westbrook. And again, no good by Omaha. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Anthony outside. Giannis with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Omaha. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. For a team right in the playoff mix, one can only wonder just what kind of impact this will have. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
It's scooped up. Second chance shot. That one's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. And Howe gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Sigma, and he dunks it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
For San Diego, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Howe, guarded by Edwards. And Howe gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And so Porter will bring it up for Omaha. They trail by 3. And there's a pick. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Here's Howe. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. 5 to shoot, driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love. San Diego shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 5 ticks left to play in the first. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Airmen, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Omaha, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
We've got Kevin Love, Anthony Edwards out there with Devin Booker. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. And for San Diego, we've got Jackson. And it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. Booker looking around. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards has got 11.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Howell. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Here's Mikan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a look now at some numbers for him.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
And San Diego making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Monroe. Still without a bucket. Jackson on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. Jackson, the pass to Johnson. With his first shot attempt. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Airmen have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. San Diego shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Mikan. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Using a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Omaha.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And he makes a first. Richard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Carter, he's checked in for Omaha. Anthony's checked in for San Diego. And so Jackson nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Carter from outside. Anthony grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
At the line for San Diego, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Booker. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, hitting consistent from deep.
Monroe, the pass to Mikan. Outside Johnson. And here's Anthony. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Outside Carter from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Diego. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. Here's Monroe. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And it's a 3-point San Diego lead. The Airmen have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Love for 3. The rebound, San Diego. Outside Johnson. Pass to Monroe. Here's Howell. Give him 8 for 3. Here's Mikan. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Westbrook, he's checked in for Omaha. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Airmen shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Love. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Setting a big screen and then Love finishing off the roll. Great hands and skill.
Here's Monroe. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Now here's Johnson. The 3 hits the trifecta.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Robertson. Westbrook with the rebound. The Airmen have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. Westbrook outside. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Monroe. Over Antetokounmpo. Monroe misses. Well, Omaha shooting about 41%. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Now Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Robertson. And he lays it up and in. Robertson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Carter from outside. The rebound, San Diego.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Anthony, the pass to Monroe. Rejected by Westbrook.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run. San Diego leading by 6. Here's Howe. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops. Howe's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's San Diego finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Area B. They're thinking about the shot.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
You know, right now for San Diego, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster makeup to get to the finals or even conference finals. But on any given night, this team is dangerous.
I don't know, Shaq. They look good.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for San Diego.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Airmen. 8-point game. They've got Russell Westbrook, Dwight Howard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Pass to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Omaha with the ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Mikan. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's DeBusschere. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Johnson passes to Anthony. San Diego with another miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Pass to Westbrook. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here are the NBA's best three-point shooters at the two-guard position this season. This is a dangerous group. In the third spot, Devin Booker.
And as a rule of thumb, you always want great shooters at the shooting guard position if you can get them. Now, these guys are the cream of the crop.
And having a reliable three-point option at off guard, pretty much a necessity at this point in time in the league.
Here's Robertson. Give him 8. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Robertson's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Howard. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Booker no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Pass to Mikan. Outside Johnson. Here's Robertson. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Robertson. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. For 3, Anthony. And San Diego another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Carter. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Antetokounmpo covering. DeBusschere passes to Johnson. Here's Mikan. Fires from deep. Omaha pulls it in. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Booker. Outside Carter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Westbrook right side. No good with a layup.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Here's Mikan. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Airmen. 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Looking at Omaha, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Monroe's checked in for San Diego. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Airmen. Pass to Carter. Howard with a screen on Anthony to the inside. Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On the wing, Anthony. He's checked by Carter. Offensive board. Here's Robertson. Excellent D there from Westbrook. For Omaha, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Diego.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Robertson. He's got 11. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Got a piece of it.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
Back to Carter. The rebound by Robertson. San Diego leading by 4. Shoots over Booker. Robertson's shot is off. For Omaha, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
So both teams making some changes here. San Diego shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Robertson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Their last game was a close one. His success from the line really helped them secure the dub.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Westbrook. He's got 10. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Up and over Richardson. And again, no good by Omaha.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Monroe. Booker defending. Goes up from the top of the key. Omaha pulls it in. Edwards looking for an opening. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Robertson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for San Diego, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And San Diego making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left in the third. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Omaha, trailing by 5. Can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Diego on top, up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Be more committed in the paint. Go block a shot. Go get a board. Get more active in the paint. Give us something more.
And a thanks to Mike Budenholzer trying to ramp up the aggressiveness in all phases of the game.
Well, he senses that his guys are holding back, that they aren't eking everything out of each possession and need to start doing so.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at San Diego, we've got Carmelo Anthony. Johnson is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Monroe in at the 1. Now here's Carter. Porter, the pass to Edwards. Over Johnson. Edwards, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Johnson. Here's Monroe. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Now here's Anthony. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Richardson's checked in for San Diego. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Edwards. There's a screen by Love from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. San Diego leading by 8. Pass to Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Outside Edwards. The shot misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Richardson, the pass to Anthony. Back to Richardson. Launches it. Anthony misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets that one.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Now here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Omaha pulls it in. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost. He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Pass to Monroe. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Monroe. San Diego with another miss.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Floyd. Love for 3. That one no good. Richardson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now Richardson for 3. Anthony. San Diego with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Edwards, the pass to Floyd. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For Omaha, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Booker finds Carter.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
At the line for Omaha, Russell Westbrook, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And he's good on the second. Here's Robertson. Pass to Anthony. Up and over Carter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Omaha. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This guy can put you in a spin cycle faster than anybody. Westbrook out here just breaking ankles.
Anthony against Carter. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here they come with numbers in transition. Carter, good. And it's now only a 5-point San Diego lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Westbrook outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Pass to Anthony. Up and over Carter. It falls!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Airman shooting a very impressive 54% on the fourth. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Airmen, Russell Westbrook. 1 shot.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Westbrook right side. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here's Anthony. Over Carter. Anthony misses. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Can't cash it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shooting for San Diego. David Booker at the line for two.
Shoot two.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Here's Westbrook. So it's San Diego picking up the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
A well-polished group of players as they came down the tunnel earlier. So important to these players to perform well in front of their fans. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. We'll watch Anchorage in this one as they go up against East Rutherford. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for Shaquille O'Neal.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for Anchorage. They've got Adams, and it's Arizin in at the 3 spot. And for East Rutherford, John Morant, he's out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Malone, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Wade. Inside, deflects the pass, and Adams with the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's LeBron. From deep, Bryant. Issel grabs the board. Wade against Bryant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense, and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
That free throw good from Wade. Both free throws good from Wade. Here's LeBron. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. O'Neal inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Archibald. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. To the paint, here's Adams. LeBron grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kobe with the bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Wade outside. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Archibald. His last outing, 16 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it go. The shot by Wade, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Morant kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good ball movement here by Anchorage. Pass to Adams. Here's Arizin. Three-pointer, Wade. And Shaq pulls it down. East Rutherford leading by 3. James with it. that one falls.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at East Rutherford, they've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
Checking out East Rutherford, this season has been, it's been solid, but they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Here's Archibald. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adams with the screen on Kobe. Three-pointer, Wade. Anchorage again can't hit.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Pass to O'Neal. Morant outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Issel. Adams taking his time here. Now Wade to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Now here's Morant. He has yet to score. Kobe, no luck.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Stan, for coaches who are on the hot seat, how in the world do they stay focused?
Well, Kevin, I think, look, most coaches have very thick skins. You're going to get criticized every day. You have to know that when you get into the profession, and you just got to stay focused on the things you can control. And my brother always used to tell me, don't worry about criticism from people you wouldn't take advice from.
Ah, that's pretty good advice in itself.
It is.
My goodness.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Hardaway's checked in for East Rutherford. James Harden, he's checked in for Anchorage. He hits the second from the line. Anchorage trails by 4. Pass to Issel. Here's Archibald. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Malone passes to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now Harden. 9 points last game. Archibald. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
And nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
And he knocks down the first one. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for East Rutherford. Lewis checked in for Anchorage. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Tatum. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Check of the stats for Wade. His last 10 games have been exceptional. He's putting up about 20 points per game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And so here's Anchorage. They trail by 7. Here's Archibald. Pass to Lewis. Adams with it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound, East Rutherford.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Karl Malone's checked in for James.
One shot.
.131 left to play in the first quarter. Harden with it. No scoring in this one. Over Bryant. Anchorage again can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for East Rutherford. 10-point lead. Pass to Malone. And here is O'Neal. 8 points for him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And let's see some of the numbers here on Kobe Bryant. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Look who's out there now for East Rutherford. Mullins checked in for Shaq. And it's Dumars in for Bryant. And Anchorage also making a change. Goodrich, he's checked in for Wade. Now here's Harden. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Tatum. East Rutherford leading by 10. Dumars dishes to Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Over Goodrich. Here's Malone. Takes it out to Mullen. Traps in the tray. And East Rutherford leads by 13.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's East Rutherford looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for East Rutherford.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so in the game for Anchorage, they've got Lewis. He's out there with Goodrich, and it's Francis in at the 1 spot. That one's in there. The East Rutherford lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from James Harden.
And over the last few years, we've seen Harden embrace the mid-range jumper, and it is paying dividends.
Tatum's shot is off. Anchorage shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. They set the screen from deep. Harden. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anchorage trails by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's Tatum's link showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Malone got it. Good job in the low post. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Ryan's checked in for East Rutherford. John Morant comes in for Joe Dumars. And Anchorage making a change here. Here's Issel. Harrison, the pass to Harden. A 3-ball. Anchorage again can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about, man, that is something tough to get by. BA thanks. And so here's Anchorage following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Harden hits them both.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Outside, Kobe. The three from Tatum. Tatum from three.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Anchorage able to keep the ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
East Rutherford making a switch here. James is checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Morant. Here's Malone. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Archibald passes to Harrison. Pass to Issel. Clock at 6. Here's Archibald. Lewis on the wing. Over Tatum. Anchorage again can't hit. East Rutherford leading by 12. LeBron kicks to Morant. Back to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Lewis a screen on Bryant. Can they get it? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And the league limiting banning players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
First free throw is good.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So for East Rutherford, Marc Gasol comes in for Karl Malone. And Hardaway is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And Anchorage also making a change. Sars checked in. Good on both. And so here is East Rutherford. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Morant kicks to Kobe. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 6, fires for 3. Gasol with the rebound.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Archibald, who is outside. Pass to Archibald. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Morant. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
And the first one drops. So for East Rutherford, Shaq is checked in for Gasol. And Malone's subbed in for Hardaway. And Anchorage making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Now here's James. He has 6. Outside, Malone. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
2 shots.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Here's Archibald. Screen by Adams. Archibald passes to Issel. There's Archibald, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James.
The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. He's averaging about 19 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
East Rutherford with another miss. Anchorage trails by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Wade. Nice defense from Malone.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to O'Neal. Bryant looking around. Malone sets the pick for Bryant. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
Karl Malone getting it done for East Rutherford. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Malone is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's John Morant. And it's LeBron at the 3. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Wade. Pass to Arizon. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Outside, Malone. Back to Morant. Arizon grabs the board. Anchorage trails by 19. Out to the right wing. Here's Archibald, defended by Bryant. Archibald with the bucket. Archibald's got 6 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shaq kicks to LeBron. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Issel. Still yet to score. Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Morant dishes to O'Neal. Down low. Outside for Kobe. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Anchorage trails by 17. Pass to Whistle. Here's Harrison, covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Harrison, no good that time. Good D by LeBron.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And here's Bryant outside. And they get it back. Here's James. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Anchorage, winding things down this season. They're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot.
Seeing where Anchorage is, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
East Rutherford leading by 19 points. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Wade. Ja Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for East Rutherford. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Archibald. He has 6. Adams outside. Pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot's good. Wade's got 8 points. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Hardaway's checked in for Morant. And Anchorage also making a change. Harden's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. East Rutherford leading by 15. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And here's Harden after LeBron James hitting the free. Here's Archibald. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hardaway kicks to Malone. Back to Hardaway. James in the post. Wade is covered. And James gets it to go on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Harden the pass to Archibald. Harden with a screen on Hardaway. Anchorage again can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the night. For Anchorage, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Archibald can't hit. East Rutherford leading by 22. Wade brings the double team. Right side, O'Neal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Archibald. Kicks it out to Harden. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10 points.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
LeBron outside, and here is O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. And the 3 off target.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Archibald passes to Wade. Offline with his 3. For East Rutherford, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For Anchorage, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Wade against James. Now here's Wade. Not a lot of room. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It doesn't go for him. And so it's East Rutherford in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. East Rutherford leading by 23. And so in the game for Anchorage, they've got Dwayne Wade, Harden out there at Lewis, and it's Francis in at the point guard. Now here's Tatum. A nice shot by Gasol.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Anchorage shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Here's Francis. Now here's Harden. Pass to Lewis. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. On the wing, Bryant. Wade is covering. 3-pointer. And it's Bryant missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Harrison, the pass to Francis. No one near him. Basket good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Hardaway. Gasol setting the pick for Hardaway. Inside. It's Gasol missing. And Anchorage with possession. Harden dishes to Lewis. Fires the three. And it's Morant with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for East Rutherford. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gasol. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. The three from Tatum. Rebound by Anchorage. Harden left side. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The rebound by Gasol.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Hardaway. Crafty move. Francis grabs the board.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And then Wade slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So for East Rutherford, O'Neal's checked in for Gasol. Malone comes in for Tatum. And it's LeBron in for Bryant. And Anchorage making a change here. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
For Anchorage, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. Here's Issel. Rebound, East Rutherford. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Kobe's checked in for East Rutherford. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Anchorage. Hardaway hits them both. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game? And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
No good on that one. So East Rutherford going with almost an entire new group here. Marc Gasol is checked in for O'Neal. Jason Tatum comes in for Karl Malone. Mullins checked in for LeBron. And it's Dumars in for Bryant. And the second free throw, good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. The three from Tatum. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Whistle. Here's Harrison. Adams with the screen on Mullen. Harrison. Second shot opportunity. Adams' shot is good.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Hardaway from outside. And East Rutherford, another three.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Archibald passes to Adams. Now here's Wade. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Now here is Hardaway. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for East Rutherford.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. Here's Wade. Pass to Harrison. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
Now here's Hardaway. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way, you're right. And so here is East Rutherford, following the score by Anchorage.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the paint. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for East Rutherford.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by Anchorage. Pass to Whistle. Now Wade. To the inside. Here's Harrison. Comes up empty down low. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hardaway with it. And so it's East Rutherford with the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, you know, keep shooting, make her miss, and we behind you. So.
You all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Do what you want to get it back for us. You take your time, then let me know if you want to stay or if you want to go. I know you have difficulty knowing me, but you don't have difficulty showing me that we just need to get away. I'll take you on a wild adventure if you want to go. We're locked in place and sing together. Please just let me know. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. We haven't got unlimited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through everything. You see the summer's getting closer. We don't feel like we are getting older. So show me what you have to bring. I'll take you on a wild adventure if you want to go.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be Pittsburgh going up against Honolulu, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jalen Green.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And now the opening lineup for Honolulu. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Lucas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Pittsburgh, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Bing in at the shooting guard position. Well, how good does it feel to be one of the more elite teams at this point of the season, Brent?
Well, BA, you just know you have an opportunity, and you don't want to do anything to take you off that path to possibly winning a championship. So staying locked in, enjoying it to some degree, but really understanding that this opportunity is hard to come by, and let's go after it.
Here's Bing. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bing. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Iverson, and he makes it on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Outside Love. Pass to Bing. Here's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Bing. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Rose. The floater doesn't go for him. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Honolulu. Here's Iverson. First quarter and about 1.5 minutes in. Puts it up. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Iverson. In his last outing, 16 points for him. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Love. Rose outside. Here's Dandridge. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jumper. Bing's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. in that March stretch. Some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
You know, for Pittsburgh, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another, on and off the court.
Well, sometimes you earn your spot in the standings, and they've done that this year. There looked to be so much promise, so much talent on this team coming into the year. It's just baffling that all of those things went south for them.
Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Rose. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Robinson can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Rose grabs the board.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's Bing. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's English. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Alex English, shooting 1.
For Honolulu, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Iverson, big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
English can't get it to go.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brunson against Rose. Pass to Lucas. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Now Mobley. Second chance shot. There's the block. And he recovers it. In transition, here they come. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Robinson can't hit. Here's Brand. Pass to Brunson. Here's Iverson. Here's Lucas. Gets an open look and hits it.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Now here's Rose. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lucas. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. And checking out some numbers for Evan Mobley.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
.149 left in the opening quarter. Rose outside. Here's English. It's hauled in by Brand. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Iverson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Love a screen on Brunson. Here's Rose. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Honolulu foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Dave Bing taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Levine surveys the D. Outside Bain. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bing. He's got 9. Robinson, a screen on Levine. Pass to Brandon. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Robinson. Hits the target from 18 feet.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Now Levine. 11 feet out. No good, a bit long that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pittsburgh out in front. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Pittsburgh in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
On the floor for Honolulu, they've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Randolph in at the 5, down low. Brandon passes to Hornacek. Here's Brand. He's scoreless. And here's what Pittsburgh's schedule looks like. On Monday, and then on Tuesday.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
He misses the free throw. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Honolulu. And he's good on the second. Pittsburgh shooting 36% for the game. Not great.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And for Honolulu, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. Bane, the pass to Randolph. Picked his pocket. Here's Brandon. He's averaging about 6 points per game. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first, and Honolulu making a change here. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Oh, got that one up quick. Brandon's got his first points of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective. Taking
timing down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Marin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Levine for three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And we've watched it for years, the floor-stretching ability of Levine.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Rebound by Honolulu. Lucas has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Randolph. Nice D from Sabonis. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Here's Brandon. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Levine. Here's Lucas. Out left to the wing. 4-3. And Honolulu another 3.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Brand. For Honolulu, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And Honolulu making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Dandridge. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Misses in close.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Brand. Robinson defending. And Honolulu another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Brunson taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by English. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Bing. 9 points in the game. Pass to English. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Brunson passes to Lucas. Now here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
goes. He's checked in for Robinson. And Honolulu making a change here.
Substitution.
Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You take a look at Honolulu. They're currently in 4th place. A solid spot to be in late in the year.
Well, I think for Honolulu, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
English can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Rose outside. Pass to English. Here's Dandridge. Out to the right wing. Here's Bing. 9 points in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Brunson passes to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Love against Mobley. Outside Brunson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Rose outside. To stop the run. Rebound by Honolulu. Lucas has got rebound number 8 now. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in. Now it's a 6-point Honolulu lead.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Pass to Bing. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Honolulu with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did, and we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings.
Taking a look here at lovely Honolulu. I think about the sunshine. I think about the weather. They moved up to the 4th spot. Check that out. But if you were talking about medals, they're below gold, silver, and bronze. So what would that be, Shaq?
Well, good question, Kenny. Maybe 10. Or wood?
No, not wood.
Or paper mache?
No.
Now we're talking.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Honolulu.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Brunson. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. 6-point game. Pass to Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Pittsburgh shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Rose knocks them both down. Honolulu leading by 4. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. They trail by 6. Rose with it. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. The rebound by Marin.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
To the wing on the left. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pittsburgh shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Bing. Back to Rose. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Rose has got 5 points.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, crew. Make some noise, fans.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mobley outside.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Honolulu shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here's Rose. He's got 5. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen by Love. Here's Bing. 9 points in the game.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mobley outside. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
And that one's good. Bing.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Marin. Back to Brunson. Over Rose. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that in-between Jay, Brunson capable.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Since we have a moment, let's see who's leading in assists this season. 5th, Derrick Rose.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball, and you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Love. Inside. Rebound by Honolulu. Lucas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mobley. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now a 5-point Honolulu lead.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Robinson.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Honolulu. 3-point lead. Here's Lucas. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And it's rejected. They retain possession. From deep 3-point range. Bing with a rebound.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Robinson passes to Rose. Back to Robinson. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For the lead. And he lays it in. Bing's got 13.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Iverson. Mobley up top. Fires from deep. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And he drops it first.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Rose knocks them both down. 1:37 left in the third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Levine against McCollum. Here's the teardrop. Iverson can't hit.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
English passes to Rose. For three, McCollum. Rebound by Honolulu. Here's Brand. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lucas. Outside Levine. To stop the drought. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Robinson on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. To the right side. Randolph passes to Brand. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll be back with you shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep playing. Keep playing. We got to play with force. We're on the road against a good team. We've got a lot of work left, all right?
Coach Kerr stressing patience and intensity to his team.
It helps to have someone like him at the helm, solid at keeping his team calm.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Honolulu, Zach LaVine out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Brand in at the 4. Clock at 4.
Honolulu foul call. Elton Brand. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, Alex English. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brunson. Pass to Marin to take the lead. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brandon. Brunson defending. His first shot attempt. Shot's good by Sabonis.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
And for Honolulu, they're shooting just under 40% from the field. Left side Brunson.
Foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Levine. Cans it from the wing.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Here's Bing. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Brandon. 5 to shoot. Sabonis, right side. Misses the jumper from the wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Love is checked in for Pittsburgh. Mobley, he's checked in for Honolulu. Both free throws good from Levine. Pittsburgh shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On defense, the visiting team. Right wing. Sabonis, the pass to Bing. Back to Sabonis. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bing. From outside the arc. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. And it's Levine with the ball for Honolulu. Outside Brunson. Back to Levine. To take the lead. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Dandridge passes to English. Here's Bing. Love, a screen on Brunson. Here's Bing. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Levine. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. English passes to Dandridge. Sabonis draws the double. Here's Bing. Fires in the triple.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. it's both teams making substitutions here. Lucas passes to Marin. Now here's Brunson. From about 16, it's good. Off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Love. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. For Honolulu, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Marin passes to Lucas. Robinson with a steal. Here's Rose. Pass to Love. It's stolen away. Here's Iverson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Dandridge. Back to Rose.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Honolulu.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Robinson, a screen on Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's the break. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Rose.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 11. Pass to Iverson. Mobley with it, covered by Love. Mobley on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Brunson is such a difficult cover. You can't let him fire away, but also he's a threat to drive.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Here's Rose, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
5th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Derrick Rose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Brunson against Rose. And he's going for the oop here.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. For Honolulu, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. And so it's Pittsburgh with it, trailing by 2. Here's Rose. Robinson finds Love. Here's Rose. Brunson defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Levine, he's checked in for Honolulu.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Honolulu with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Driving in. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Iverson. We've got Mobley, and it's Lucas in at the 4 spot. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Here's Ping. Outside Love. To take the lead. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Rose. And that one is right through the heart.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mobley. He's off on that one. Love with the defensive effort. Now here's Rose. Just over a minute into overtime here. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And for Honolulu, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose.
Shooting for Honolulu, Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
The teardrop. Rose. Rebound by Honolulu. Lucas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Levine down the lane. Oh, and they take the lead.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Here's Rose. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Yes. I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
Here's Iverson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Bing. Down low. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Iverson to the wing, right side. Robinson with a steal. And here comes the break. Rebound by Honolulu. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Mobley.
Yes! Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Now Rose. Inside. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Love for 3. Rebound by Honolulu. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's English. And nails the tray!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Honolulu. Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's Honolulu with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.